There we go. I don't know why that happened. I went, hello everyone, and then there was no audio. That's what you missed, because the microphone wasn't turned on for some reason. So, I've had this game on my wish list for a while, and I decided to go ahead and grab it. So we'll see what it's like. If it's no good, we got some other ones that we can play. We got lots of games. I got lots of games to play, okay? I'm like, No Man's Sky released an update, but they didn't. They've released like several major updates since I last played. I have to play No Man's Sky sometime. Watch the planets fly by, because that's what you spend the majority of the time doing, stare at the loading screen. But hey, after that, there's a good game in there. But this game is called The Rue Trees Are Dead. They're dead, okay? They're just gone. So we're gonna do some detective work. Oh man, you hear that music? Let's see if I can do the The thing. It's going to let me do the thing. Oh, yeah, it did. The rue trees are dead. Incident at Gallery House. Interesting. Okay, there's a crash site. The Butler County, isn't that where the Trump assassination attempt took place? Maybe it was the same guy. Oh my God. We're going to blow this case wide open. We're going to solve 2 cases, okay? $1.50 late edition. Jeez. Oh, this is in 1998, so maybe this was before. This is like 20 years. It was like 25 years, 26 years after. Well, okay, maybe it's not the same guy. Alright. New game. Rue Tree Mania. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta start. Oh man, I'll use slot 3. Rue trees are loading. Oh, well, that's good. That's sometimes what people say, like, you know, that's like what my wife says when I'm waking up. Yorp is loading. December 6th, 1998.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is going to have been the private jet of the Rue Tree Corporation.
Oh.
Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Rutry and his daughters, the Rutry sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers.
Okay.
What's happening?
There were no survivors.
Yeah, we're finding out.
Again, for those of you just joining us, the Rutrys are dead.
Oh no. That's the name of the game. Oh, my door. Oh, hello. Hello, person.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Rue Tree Company's lawyers are scrambling.
Right.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
Well, it was a plane crash, right? So, like,
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
first I've heard of it. But okay.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
It's not usually how that works, but okay. Complete the family tree of the Rue Tree sisters. Siblings are in birth order. Oldest, youngest, right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we got a sleuth. I like that. Okay. Okay, so there's apparently somebody as a spouse. Let's see. Examine the evidence. Search the internet for clues. Yep. This is 1998. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, when I used the internet in 1998, and I did have the internet in 1998, it was like a 56K baud modem. Actually, it was a 14.4. I had a 14.4 modem. And, like, you'd have to actually watch the web page load. I don't think I'm going to get very far. I don't think much is put online yet in 1998. But okay, whatever. Fill in the names, fill in the okay. Okay. Yeah, so somebody's married to somebody. Let's see. A got milk picture? The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. Okay, so these must be the Rue Tree sisters, right? Man, they did like fashion lines? I don't know. This vest looks kind of weird. Okay, whatever. This was taken during the shoot for the Rue Tree sisters Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading. Or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Rue Tree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important." What? Plus you can't make chocolate without... It's true. Okay. Interesting. So, okay. Oh, we can just like enhance. So we have Root Tree Sister number 1, Root Tree Sister number 2, and Root Tree Sister number 3. There, we did it. Let's see. That's all the other evidence that we've got with this. What's this? Oh, the list of names. Okay. This is this mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Woman, first name question marks. That's a weird first name. Gwenwith. Bean. Deborah Bean. Ada Bean.
I'm not a bean.
It's my daughters here watching. Let's see. Oh, the LaRue family. They were all here. Let's see. Oh. Morden. The Morden family was all here. Oh, wow. They had like most of the plane. Look at them all. Okay, so we know that the root trees were all there. Oh, it's just the women. And this is the men. Holy smokes. It's a lot. Well, it's just a list of names. It's not a list of like who's on the plane. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay, let's boot up my modem. Hey, welcome.txt. Gotta read that. Welcome to the information superhighway. Oh my goodness. Thank you for choosing a new Cashew PC. Man.
You are a silly daddy.
I am. Oh God. What was it called? What were those computers called? The ones that looked like a cow? Gateway. Buffalo just looking at me like I'm a freaking crazy person. But yeah, just because it's like a cashew PC, I'm like, Gateway PC. That was the one that looked like a cow. Your PC is equipped with a 56K modem. Oh, good. Which is fast enough to access any, it's like italicized, like any site, man. Animated GIFs, no problem. I don't know about zapping the monkey, though. It might not be fast enough for that. You know, you gotta tase that monkey. Or gnome, or it was a gnome. Now Buffalo is looking at me like I'm crazy. It's fine. World Web, even those with high resolution images. I don't know about that. What? I don't know, sure. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer. Or burn a music CD to listen to later. I can burn CDs, compact discs. Oh God. I'm not sure if I should relate this story, but when I first met Buffalonium, we were just, talking in like a coffee shop, and she was telling me about how, about laser discs. And so of course, I have to take the opportunity to like try to mansplain something, right? I mean, I'm not gonna get anywhere if I don't. So I said, they're called CDs, and she just gave me this look like I was like a space alien. And it's like, no, laser discs are like this big. They're like the huge. And I'm like, oh. So there you go. I didn't know that laser discs were different to CDs. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history feature. Oh man. That's like two different browsers in one. Happy surfing. Remember, cashew PCs are delicious. Star. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. Okay. There are no documents printing right now. I have no notifications. 7:03 p.m. I bet you the person who's like handed me this job is just sitting there on the couch while I'm just like reading the welcome information on my computer. Sorry, I haven't, I actually just got this set up. Yes! This brings back memories. I'm living an experience right now. Woo! Okay. Oh, I can disconnect now if I want to. Spider search. Pro tip, you can create notes quickly by highlighting text with your mouse. Do I just type it in? Root. Well, we're just going to start with root tree. Oh. It's like, hey, you spelled the name wrong, stupid. We're not even going to show you any, the first few pages are filled with news results about the plane crash. Besides that, there are countless advertisements and conversations about the various products made by the Roottree Candy Company. Most marshals mention Carl Roottree, who is the president of the Roottree Candy Company. His daughters are also eulogized, collectively referred to as the Roottree sisters. They've been famous from a very early age. Okay. Sisters. Roottree sisters. There we go. There are a lot of obituaries that focus on the Roottree sisters' modeling careers. Already, this simulated internet has more information than the early internet, okay? I would get nothing. The only thing the early internet was good for was, like, downloading Doom maps, and I'm not even lying. Because that's all I did. An official Roottree fan site curated by a teenager. Neon pink with purple text. Maybe it's this is like a GeoCities site. Rihanna is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. Okay, so we know. But Riley's the smart one. Rose is the middle child, like me. Okay. So you know, Rihanna's the oldest, Riley's the middle. Or Riley's the youngest, and Rose is the middle. I think they are rich just because they are models, but their dad is also the president of a candy company. And their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. They do the modeling for her brand, Root. I eat Roottree candy all the time. Okay. Yeah, me too, man. My favorite are Maple Crisps. I try dressing in plaid Root clothes, like Riley does in most of the posters. Okay, so hold on. So Riley, the youngest, dresses in the plaid clothes, and we noticed that, so we'll keep that in mind. Oh, and Rose has piercings. Okay. Okay, so hold on. We have a little bit to go off of here. Hold on. What? I'm not saying that this is not going to turn into a zombie horror. Like, you know, I guess it is always possible, right? Great, I forgot all that information I just learned because I got sidetracked into a thing. Hold on. Okay, it's okay. I can just pull it back up. Let's see. So, let's see. Riley is the youngest and dresses in plaid. So let's have a look here. So, youngest. Oh, I have to go back to the evidence. Yeah, so this is Riley here. Oh, you can just... There we go. Got him. Got him. I collected him. Alright. So that's Riley there. Yeah. Riley, we gotta figure out what... She's the youngest, but we don't know what exactly she does. They do the modeling. Well, I guess they're all models? I used to watch your SS13 videos when I was 12. You were the reason I started playing. Thanks for showing me the weirdest game on the internet. You're welcome. This is definitely not as weird as Space Station 13. 12. Oh my god. I can't believe that I made those when somebody was 12. I feel like time began when I started making SS13 videos and now I don't know. That's crazy to me. I hope I was a good influence on you. You didn't start like doing drugs or something because of me, right? Because if you did, that would be really bad. Don't do drugs, kids. Let's see, Rose has ear piercings. So who has ear piercings? So that's Rose. Nope, I just have 2K hours on SS13. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I did it. You yeah. H. There we go. Rihanna. Oh, Rose does not have a entry, interestingly. Okay, hold on. Or maybe it's just misspelled, because she's not a true Root Tree fan. Misspelling people's names. Maybe she got her name changed or something. I'll have to find that out. Because, 2K hours. I probably don't even have 2K hours in Space Station 13. Thanks, I will. Feel free to check back in, see how I'm doing. It's 7:03 p.m. It's still 7:03 p.m. It's probably going to be 7:03 p.m. for a while. This clock just shows like how the time feels, not what time it actually is. Okay. Let's see. Well, we might as well. Rihanna. So this is Rihanna, I guess. There we are. I think they're all models. Put that in for now. TMS. I don't know who TMS is. I have to search that. But let's look for. So let's do a search for Rose Root Tree. Rose Root Tree is not as popular as her sister Rihanna, but still very well known. Most of the time they're lumped together as the Root Tree sisters. Unfortunately, the results for Rose by herself don't lead to anything different than what the search. Let's see. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Good research to know if any brand names, books, product lines, recognize and search for them. Oh yeah. These searches will sometimes help you directly, even when they don't. You'll usually get additional context. There's the Root Tree sisters. Interesting. What if I do? Oh, can I like spell properly? A lot of obituaries are focused on the Root Tree sisters' modeling careers. Yeah, and that's the site. But let's see. Yeah. All right. I like how it's like. One thing about early search engines is that they were very obsessed with spelling. They actually, like nowadays Google, you can just type in whatever and it'll usually be able to figure it out. But early search engines, you had to spell everything correctly. see, unofficial, same thing. Okay. Search for maple crisps. Maple crisps are the Rooster's most recent project. Introduced in 1992, they're a series of circular, crunchy wafers coated in nuts and chocolate maple flavoring. Ernie Jr. A website about fans says that they came to be during the tenure of Ernie Jr. Let's check out that. Ernie Jr. was the former company. Seems to directly precede Carl Rootry. And one website even says that he was Carl's mentor. Okay. I've seen best public stepped down due to illness. I like all that's in quotes. Like, Okay, so Carl Rootry. This little logo here. This was like this is what the Netscape Navigator logo looked like, except it was just an N. Carl Rootry died in the recent plane crash along with his wife Brenda Rootry and their daughters, the Rootry sisters. He was the president of the Rootry Candy Company, as well as the clothing company Root, which he co-founded with his wife. Once you're finished with the Rootry sisters on the family tree, it'd be wise to repeat the search. Okay. Root is a pretty common. Oh, searches aren't case sensitive. I mean, I can be like super lazy and just not capitalize things. Try Root clothing. The period is part of the name. Oh, really? I like how the search engine is admonishing me. Excuse me, idiot. The Root has a period in it. God. They make clothes for children, from toddlers, teenagers. Although the website is down, likely due to increased web traffic. Well, by countless retail sites attempting to advertise their clothes towards the target audience. One of them has this to say. Spied. The Root restrictors looking hella fly. See, they spell it Rose here too, so don't know. Ran up here in almost all of them. There's only one the webmaster considered to collect this item enough to mention. Seems that Brenda Rootry, the Rootry's mother and Root's head designer, appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. Oh, the site says this was the only time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name, Carly. Okay, so that explains why that doesn't show up. So this is, her name's actually Carly. Well done. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. You've also locked the following optional entries. Booyah! Oh, hello again.
But I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
I had to make sure you weren't some kind of Luddite that doesn't use the internet. What?
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The root trees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Okay. Oh yeah, I actually have a family tree right here. I can't really read these names. I need that magnifying glass from Blueprints.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable root trees.
Ooh.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
How come you have the ability to lock and unlock websites? Are you like working with the ISP? You're a certified detective now. We've unlocked the bonus Platinum Plus websites.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay. Like what? Like you just got like a camera installed in my house? Oh my goodness, that does look a bit daunting. Oh, hi.
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound
Okay,
odd,
Columbo.
but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here.
Thank
you, and good luck.
Okay then. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. X. Okay. Sleuth! So now I'm trying to get 3 additional blood the completely correct name, occupation, and portrait. They will be locked in. All non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional, but placing them in the tree helps remove extra names and photos. I need 3 more correct blood relatives before they will lock in. Okay, calm down. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. It has 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistency. Okay, so good luck with that. Since we started with the sisters, let's continue with the sisters, because there was also this TMS guy. What's this question mark? Did she have a baby? Did you have a baby? She's teen pregnant? Alright, what else do we got? Easy to find online. Notable root trees. Miracle Jr.? That's somebody's name. So notable root trees who have hired. The person who hired you gave a list that everyone can be easily found via your search engine. Entry on the family tree that belongs to someone else's list. We marked with a star. No root trees will be crossed out once they're verified and locked. Okay. It's an advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids. From the magazine Teen Blast. It mentions that the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. Interesting. The ad also imagines that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Because it's no longer the 1920s. Intuition. You've been in this line of work for a long time. So long, in fact, that you've developed a sixth sense for how useful your evidence can be. Numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. Oh, jeez. Higher number, the more there is to find. Notables list sets off alarm bells. Famous people. It's pretty rare to get something that useful. Best take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. When more members are locked in family members, new discoveries will be added. Interesting, okay. Huh. 11, that's quite a few. Maybe that's why the kids still love him. Original inventor had 5 kids. What is even an elderberry? Yeah, 1920. So I guess one of the original flavors was elderberries. Okay, what's this? Story so far. Rotary sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared. Said lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. Which yes, they gave you access to some resources. notable root trees they said would be the easiest family members to place. Okay. Interesting. I want to go back to... You know what? I have a history option. Periodicals? Interesting. Public library? Okay. I got internet connection to my public library. Let me tell you, when I was, you know, in 1992 or whatever, I didn't have internet connection to my public library. Search tips, punctuation. Can you leave me alone, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't know where else a dot was in root. It's just being mean. I remember that I read about something about TMS. No. No. Where did I read that? I didn't hallucinate it. There was somebody named TMS. Oh, right here. Rihanna is the most famous because she still got married to TMS. So let's just TMS and try and no. Let's just try. Ah. Husband. I mean, TMS is probably too. Yeah. It's probably for early 90s teen heartthrob Tommy Mark Sheridan. His first was on a soap opera called Time Marches Onward. He skyrocketed to popularity after his starring role in sitcom Brother Trouble. Oh. He's often been on the cover of the tabloids for his supposed drug use and more recently his relationship with Rihanna Roottree. After a short engagement, they married in 1997. She was only 19 and he was 23. Well, that's like borderline inappropriate, but okay. They're teen married. Let's see. So it's Tommy Mark Sheridan. Copy, because I'm not remembering that. It's too much for me. Can I? Really? Try to Sheridan. It's probably him. Did they have a baby? I mean, I'm not sure what this little thing down here means. Oh, split up. That's what that means. Okay, so this means you're married. This means you're split up. Okay. And this is probably Brenda. So we might as well get that. Brenda Roottree. You stumble across an auction for a black and blue dress that is a Brenda White original. A vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Roottree and started designing clothes for Root. So Brenda White, that was her original, that was her maiden name, her original name. What's wrong with me? Yeah. Okay, so you actually, they keep their maiden names on this chart. So that's good to know. I mean, you could say she's a CEO, I guess. Well, it says she started designing clothes. Hold on, let's go back to root and see. I put the period in. Clothing can. Can you just do that? No. Now let's just search for Brenda White. That's the same thing. Okay. I don't know if she is the CEO. Bonus photos. Interesting. So I guess that's what that is. That's a bonus photo. I could add a bonus photo. How does this work? Magazines and newspapers. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Author name and book name. New system coming in fall of 1999. Oh, if we could just put this job off till then, we could take advantage of the new system. But we can't. Alright, well, we don't. I think Carl died in a plane crash on his wife Brenda. Yeah, so okay, so hold on, let's just add that right now because I'm pretty sure that's. Yeah. There we go. So at least we know who that is. Oh, Rotary died when Brenda Rotary and their daughters, the Rotary sisters. He was the president of the Rotary Candy Company. Co-founded with his wife. Okay, so we don't know that. I mean, we can't really. I don't think business founder is president fourth. I wonder if that's gonna come up. We have to find was one of the Rotaries the fourth president of the United States. I don't know who that is. Was he the one that got shot by Aaron Burr? I can't remember. Buffalonium, who's the fourth president of the United States? I'm just like, I don't know. Alright. Heavy Heart, one Roswell Carl, Brenda, and the Rotary sisters. Entire Rotary family is in shock. Shock! And requesting privacy. Oh, well. Guess we have to put the investigation off until they don't want privacy anymore. Yeah, right. It's the head of our company, Carl. Taking considerable time. Yeah, so Carl was the CEO of Rotary Candy. Seems relevant to your search. Watchman of the Year title? Great grandfather before him. Okay. My goodness. Watchman. Shh. But for silence and self-defense. Yeah. Let's see. The butt trees are dead. Oh no. Okay. So yeah, we haven't been able. I don't know if she's a CEO. can't really seem to find out much more than that. We could say artist. I just know that she was co-founder of the company, but that doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can find anything more. I don't think I can find anything more. I think this is just this. The white gold dress itself doesn't seem relevant to your search. Well, maybe it would be if I was looking for some more clothes. Okay. Maybe I'll be able to afford it after because it's an auction, right? I probably can't afford it right now, on a detective salary. But after I put this family tree together, they'll give me, like, I don't know, 20%. Okay. I think I will try one of those names. Let's see. So we're done. Yeah, we already found Carl. Elias and Gwyneth Roottree. Okay. Let's see. Elias Roottree. Elias Roottree was the founder and first president of the Roottree Candy Company. Okay. Find what is essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Roottree Candy Company. At the top, there's a picture of him and his wife Gwyneth. That picture's been added to your evidence. Okay. Biography. Some additional information. Elias's credit. 5 pieces. Okay. Yeah. Farm he inherited by marrying his wife. So she was a farmer, I guess. After 5 pieces, being wildly successful, Wes spent his time and energy on creating a reputation as a family man. Blood is thicker than syrup. Any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy. Oh my goodness. The site enthusiastically claims they make good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. A few more quotes about Family Man, The Roottree Legacy by Bess Williams. Say they are biased is a massive understatement. Below that, there is a long list of accomplishments and awards, and one stands out like his great Catherine Carl. Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Okay. So we know that Elias is a great grandfather, so. The problem is, on this particular chart, he's here, but where is he also on the chart? We know that the stars... Oh my goodness. There's like a little section here. There's a little sectioned off area. What's this? This is the hazard zone. If you find yourself in this zone, your blood is turned into acid. What? Why would that happen? But yeah. I'm not sure why. Do they show up in multiple areas or what? I don't know. It's a bit weird. The Roottree Candy Company was founded. Oh, okay. So Elias shows up here. But I can't get past this. Why is Brenda showing up here? Like, is this like incest or something? I don't know. Okay. Elias. I mean, I guess, was he the CEO of the company? I guess. Watchman of the Year. I'll say he was the CEO. I don't know if that's true right now, but. Whoa. The famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth Roottree was taken in 1909 after they founded the Roottree Capital Company, but before it was a success. Maybe he's a watchman. Maybe, right? Watchman of the year. What? But what's a watchman? Like what? Was he like the superhero? Was he a superhero? Like that watchman? That's a superhero, right? Buffalonian, was that a superhero?
Sure.
She says sure, so that's good enough for me. Elias and Gwyneth are on the notable Rootree's list in your evidence.
Seen that movie, yeah?
What movie?
They made a movie of it.
Yeah, no. I the only thing I know is that the guy who like played him showed up on Red Letter Media, or like it was like a fan guy or something.
What?
Yeah, it was like a fan or no, he was I can't remember. There was a guy related to the Watchmen somehow that showed up on a Red Letter Media Half in the Bag episode.
Because they weren't just talking about the one guy?
No, he was there. Like, not the actual guy, but like a guy that's somehow related to the Watchmen show. He might just be like a big fan or something. I don't know, maybe time will tell. Let's see. Anything about that isn't accompanied by this picture. This is the picture. Well, at least we know. Yes. Gwyneth. Gwendolyn? Is that who she was? It was definitely Gwyneth. I might have to use her maiden name. There's a few Gwyneths on here. I'll go with that one. Well, she owned a farm. Let's see if that's just enough to brute force this. Mrs. Anderson. All right.
It can be very dangerous for
These are all, yeah. Huh. Okay. These ones aren't actually even locked in, so you... Okay, Watchman's not a job, Gerb. It's not a job. See, I tried to type in Watchman. It's not. That's not a thing. For that the farm he inherited by marrying his wife. So we know. Let's see. Well, I don't care if it's biased. I just need to know. Oh, maybe I have to search the library for that, actually. That's not it. Okay. Bess Williams. Copy. So we'll put that here. That's the nerd. There we go. Let's try. an old book about there's no downloadable version because this book is impossible to find these days. Well, why? 1920. Some library. Sorry. Imagine this is actually the thing that you find. That this is the actual error message. Sorry, we don't have that book. It's impossible to find. Let's see. Okay. I have some additional. Let's try just searching for. Gwyneth Root Tree. The first Anderson may. Okay, Anderson. So that's probably what. Yeah. Okay, so that's right. Gwyneth. It says farmer. That's apparently not correct. Maybe you're a CEO if you own the farm. No. Forming Amaya. Gwyneth Anderson. She has no brother, so as the older sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple so long as she married. Well, then you don't inherit it. That's bogus. If you have to marry, then the husband gets the farm. Patriarchy, man. Okay, before Elias took produce only syrup. Supposedly Elias idea to create candy instead. Success was not immediate until they decided to combine maple with other flavors. Led to 5 pieces, which are still found in stores to this day. Although the root tree expanded well beyond their original farm, it has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to their website, there are still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show. Oh, I read demonstrations like protests. I'm like, what? Is it like Soylent candy now? Stop putting people in the candy. No, you don't understand. Those are imprints. We just took Lincoln. We imprinted him on the candy. He's not actually in the candy. No, I don't know who the fourth one was.
I don't have one of them Googling devices here.
Let's see. So maybe she was just a housewife. Maybe she didn't actually get to do anything. Well, still not locking, so. These are very like stoic photos, man. Okay. Going to their website, there's something there. Many of the turns Gwyneth would have used as a housewife in the early 1900s. Gwyneth Anderson. Got that. Yeah, so that part is correct, but I don't know why it's not. It should lock then. Maybe he was the CEO then? I don't know. Need 3 more correct blood relatives. Oh, before they will lock in. Okay. So you don't actually get to know if these are correct. Okay. Well, at least I'm pretty sure those ones are correct. So I haven't been able to find anything about Brenda, like even a picture. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we just have the original inventor had 5 kids. 1. Okay, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that matches. Well, let's just see if we've got any listing of children. Nope. Search for only one person concept at a time. It's too much. For Candy Company. Watchman of the Year. Blood is thicker in syrup than syrup. Could try Legacy. Was very poorly received book, but let's see. Let's see if there's any other books. No. Just that. No other. Well, apparently there are, but they're not on the internet, okay? And it's impossible to find a copy these days, so who knows? Alright, well, we got them. Did Carl. He says Carl was the great grandson, but what's weird is that Brenda shows up on the chart here. Like, you'd think this would be on this side, but it's not. Unless I don't know how to read family charts, which could be a... But we haven't been able to find anything else about that, so... I don't know. Well, let's just go back to our list. Red root tree. That was the communist root tree. He wanted to evenly distribute the company among all the employees. He was killed. Let's see. Gwen root tree. What? Did I spell it? Gwynn. Gwynn. Like that. You'll find some information on the website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. Site. The site is not well organized and the search is broken, but you can get individual pages from your search engine. Gwen Rutry is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. So, you know, Farm was founded in the 1920s. So if she was one of the children of the founders, then we'll place her at what? Like 30 years old. So that's possible. Appeared in tabloids, especially around the time for highly publicized divorce. Christmas Mission. Circulate a picture of Gwen behind the scenes of one of her movies, which you've added to evidence. Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree. Okay, so we know granddaughter. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days. Interesting. Gwen. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's famous name. So could be here somewhere. Oh, because the father, yeah, grandfather, yeah, granddaughter. So on this line somewhere. I'm pretty sure I saw your name in one of the piles in Butt. Uh-huh. Thanks, Discount Dan Bot. That's... It's not!
Where's somewhere outside?
father took the mother's name.
That could have been you.
Still could be. But that means that there's a female child here somewhere.
She's probably wearing clothes too.
So somewhere on this, probably, probably Adam. I'm not reading that, but probably. So we don't really. Yeah. So Wild Trick of Gwyn Root Tree. I've seen it on multiple websites about old films.
Up on the ceiling. Doesn't have light bulbs.
Tabloids.
That's okay. It was a knock-knock joke.
I'm pretty sure I can't just do that. Yeah, I need to have a periodical. Let's see. I don't know, let's search these movies. Find some information on films. 1953 film with two secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead in life. How's play on words? Can be read. Two are men similar to other men, or that the men are fond of them. Let's see. Oh. Christmas Mission. Christmas Mission. It's on a page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War I, released in 1955. Received 4 reviews. Lost the studio money. Gwyn Roottree had a role as a soldier's wife who wrote him letters from home. The movie was marketed as an incredible true story, but no record of events happening has ever been found. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Incredible that it's not being credited.
It's so incredible, couldn't be credited. Okay. I didn't find anything there. Can't really find anything about Gwyn's mother. She had a highly publicized divorce, but we don't know anything about it. Can we just search for Wild Bill Williams? They divorced before the birth of her second child. So she had at least 2 kids. Let's see if that helps you put it anywhere. All these people had 1 kid. 1 kid. 1. Well, they divorced. Oh, maybe it's this one because they split up. I'm guessing that's what that means. Because this person had 2 kids, but this person had 2 here. So it could be this one, it could be this one. But they divorced, so I think that means it's this one. Can't seem to find anything there. This one. Maybe that's not the right spot, because that should have... Completely correct name, occupation, portrait. I should... Oh, I don't have... I put a portrait for her. What? Oh. I gotta... I just took like the freaking... I'm not very intelligent sometimes. There we go. Although it still does not consider that correct. I don't know. But I think that's where it goes. But I must be wrong on something. Could be wrong on these. But, I'm pretty sure I'm right on that one, though. Let's see, that was Gwen. Red root tree. Some information. Well, Bill Williams was leading out some non-notable movies in the 1950s. So he was an actor. Appeared in a adventure movie called Fortune Favors the Grave, which has yet to be released for home audiences. No any additional information about that film. He's known for his good looks and off-screen romances, specifically with blondes. Jeez. Famous Hollywood woman that he even approached Marilyn Monroe at a party, and she was already aware of his reputation. Wild Bill grew up in Paris, France. He returned there often. Could check out that. Some non-notable movie. I can't seem to find much more about him yet. Maybe he's got a French name. Maybe his name was Jacques.
Pretty sure nobody has that.
Buffalonian's pretty sure nobody has that name. Let's see.
So many letters in my Frankenstein cup. See?
Yeah. Don't really have anything on that. Famous Hollywood. Can I find any periodicals? Periodicals. Nothing. Stop typing in random crap into your search engine. Okay. Can't really find anything else. Kind of run out of gas on that one. Let's see. Well, might as well just search for some other people. Red root tree. Who are they? Just strange historical facts. Aloysius herring root tree. What? Okay, Red was an appointed judge and politician. Where is his nickname? Ironically, because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only 6 days. Why does that make him red? I don't know. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history.
It's really embarrassing.
It's really embarrassing. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. Well, he's lucky he didn't get, like, run through or something. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Root Tree Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely a coincidence, and he was defeated in a landslide. Okay, so he's not actually... Okay. Interesting.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, dead end. Jim Root Tree.
Mystery, do you think it is?
Let's see. James? James. James Root Tree is a singer my phone is making fun of me. Singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. Okay, so that's who the Diamond was. A duo, according to many sources, who finds a one-hit wonder due to the disco song "Rollin' On Down to the City."
Weird name I can't pronounce. Jamis?
Okay, I need to take a break.
That's such a weird name.
I'll take a 15-minute break. We'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm finally in the frame of mind where I won't read James as Jameis. But we'll see. Could happen. Let's see. Jim writes the majority of songs, plays the guitar, sings. Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The fans refer to themselves as Diamond's Dazzlers. Whoa. Can you release music? Sound of laughter. Jim's got a bit of a recluse. This may experience since 1996. One day I'll get a mute button and you guys won't have to hear that. But until that day, enjoy. Maybe I should make that the sub sound. I will mute though and blow my nose, so I'll be back again. Okay, I'm back again. Back again. Let's see. Could try searching those names. Could try searching Diamond LaRue. Same thing. Okay. Let's try searching their album, see if that gives me anything. Nope. Same thing. Check out their album cover. Well, that's pretty wild. Jim and Diamond. As seen in MMM. Only the great-grandson of Elias Roottree could make disco this sweet. So, another great-grandson, so on the same level as Carl. Because it was such a product of its time, it doesn't get much play anymore. You know, stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you'd never heard of it until now. It's from an auction for a sealed copy at sticker. Peter Jankowitz. Oh, you can listen to it? Oh god, I don't know if I want to listen to this. It's like disco, jazz, folk music. I don't know if I want to take that risk. According to the liner notes, it satirizes how a part of the society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. Thus, pulp culture tricked them into caring. So ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of its play came from roller discos. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah. Can I do other things while I do this? Apparently I can. Wow. Here. Birth, even if it's recent occupation. Gee, what you talking? But, Guardian, okay. What are we solving? We're trying to fill in the root tree family tree. But it's going. It's happening. it's moving. Right now we're listening to Rollin' On Down to the City. This is a clue, okay? It's very important to our investigative work. We don't know. This one has bonus pictures, which, you know. Don't think it's this one, but it could be. I think it's either this one or this one. Well, it's possible it could be this one. Or this one. So yeah, it really doesn't help. I've got these guys, but I don't know where to place them. I mean, the stars actually do help. I forgot about that. So I forgot that the stars help. Jeez, this side of the family tree is just like, whatever, man. Nobody's notable. Nobody knows anybody on this side of the family tree. It's just whatever, man. Okay. So I think it must be this one then, just from process of elimination. It's supposed to be Jim. Oh, of course that wasn't his name. Oh, it's James. James. This is Diamond. What would you say? Musician? It's not that. There we go. So, pretty sure it's this guy. There we go. Well done! 3 out of 50 blood relatives. Oh, okay. So Elias wasn't correct. Yeah. We're making... Buffalo, if they have cards, what are their stats? So I got a James Rootreat here. He's got +10 to singing folksy jazz music. You're going to be rolling on down to the loser aisle after I play this card. And I win the Rootreat card game. I don't know. Booyah. Okay, so we know this wasn't correct. We don't know. He wasn't a CEO. I don't know what he was. Oh yeah, Thomas Sheridan was yeah, this one was correct. Is this old Boggs Peppy, Sylvia? No! Don't say that. Yeah. No. Hello, Yorp. Hey, Totem. What's up? How are you? Okay, I need, it would be nice to know Elias. Founder and first president of the Rootreat Camp. It says president. I guess it's like president, not CEO. First president? Maybe that's what it is. So not president as in like the United States, but president as in like president of the candy company. Maybe that's the difference. I am awoke. Woke Totem. All right. So That was down here. That one's locked in. Let's see. So I wasn't able to find out what a picture for Brenda. I think I need to find like a book or something. Yeah. Well. Bodum, we have completed Valhalla. Bodum. Alright. I can't do much with that right now. Done going. Says I haven't found everything related to these guys yet, or something. I don't know. Oh, it's probably because they're just not locked in yet. Well, let's find out who. Spider Search. Okay, she's an author. On Roottree. A distant relative of the Roottree sisters. Known for her book, A Life Between Wars. Published a few months under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name to take advantage of her family's notoriety. A selection of diary entries released in 1965 as A Life Between Wars spans from the untimely death of her husband in World War II. My goodness. Coping with post-war world as a young widow and mother, as well as her perspectives on changing times and society. Socialites? Changing times and socialites? Okay. Oh, jeez. I thought I was more literate than that. All the way through the entry into Vietnam. The content's not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences. Found new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show an evolution in writing style and for a look into life in previous generations. Really more in Roottree. Romance in Court. She followed the Court Jester series. Interesting. The AI is rogue as butt hell. Yeah. She's listed as retired. Okay. Well. Could try Spider Search. Nope. Distant relative of the Roottree sisters, but we don't really know. World War II to coping with post-war world as a young widow and mother. So her husband died in World War II, which is like, 1930 something. Late 1920, early 1930s. But that was her first husband, obviously, because she got remarried. She has she has a different name, unless she never went back to her. Maybe she never went back to her her maiden name. I'm pretty sure that's what you call it. You call it maiden name. I'm pretty sure that's what you call it. We could. I'm too lazy to type. Typing is hard. Maybe I'll just type the book name. Whatever. Oh, we got quite a bit of stuff between this. Holy smokes! That was worth it. Summary of the contents of the book, photos, as well as some particular relevant has been added to your evidence. Seems you've hit the jackpot here. This book is occasionally taught in schools. Okay, well, got lots of evidence. Let's take a look. Who are these people? Who dat? So that's Lord Roottree and the guy. That's some guy. Complaints. Below are notes and observations made while skimming through Lord Roottree's diary pages in A Life Between Wars. Lord Roottree is on the notable Roottree's list in your evidence. She will be marked and chart with a star. Okay. Published in 1965. Diary entries from 1940 to 1965. Okay. Most important event. That much of the diary. Lost her husband Jacob. Jacob died in the final months of World War II while Lauren was pregnant. This left her to raise her son Clark alone. Okay, Lauren never remarried, so she kept her married name. So that settles that. I guess this is Jacob. So let's see here. Probably this level. Nobody is famous over here. If you're looking for a famous person, just ignore the entire left half of the tree, okay? Nobody there is famous. Nobody knows anything. They're all obscure and nobody cares about them. So if you're looking for famous, you want to look on the right side. So maybe this one then. Because, yeah. That would track. It could be this one or this one. So, how many? They had one son with a variety of relationships. Or, here, be Clark here. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. They both, I guess, are you still considered married if your spouse dies? You know, these are questions that come up, okay? This is like genealogy, like 106 or something. If your husband is captured by time-traveling aliens, and then they go back to the year 1604, are you still considered married? Okay, well, we can't. You can. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cossells, but she hardly mentions them. Her father, who she refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottree Candy Company and helped write a legal document called the Clanced Trust. What the hell's that? Is that like the trust that must be the trust that like was formed with the candy company, maybe? So yeah, father's side is this way. Although, well, wait a minute. She's granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her phone. What? But that's not. Am I missing something? Am I stupid? I'm probably stupid, but she's the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's. How do you decide what side they're on? What does that mean? Am I on my mother's or my father's side? I don't know. I mean, if I have to pick sides. Okay, so yeah, I already figured that out. So either here or here. but it's hard to tell. Or does that mean like a male descendant? So because I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to, my brain's a working here. Because like, oh, I see. No, her father is the root tree descendant. That's what that means. Because it was her mother's side. That means her mother is Elias's daughter. That okay? I see. It's working. It's, I have to like really just make fun of something first, and then I can actually think about it. That's my thought process. Okay. Have internal shorthands for different generations of their family. 5 pieces. Oh. Lauren's father was in this generation, the next generation, Lauren's generation. The free spirits, the generation after Lauren. Okay, well, we're learning a lot from this book. So... okay, so we don't want to dig too far into that right now. Let's do a search for 5 pieces. Marketing materials and various county history sites. You learn up to 5 pieces. Well, they're no longer the company's only popular product. Sweet history. Fortunately, when you click through the website, it seems all their image links are broken. Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2. I don't know, let's see if we can find this. Charles Lee. All Things Candy in the Modern World starts in 1925 and continues on. Future of Candy. Find a newspaper ad. So we can see the newspaper ad for 5 pieces. It's a miracle! Geez. How do I... A modern candy for a modern society! Root trees, 5 pieces, contain 5 different maple-infused flavors. The root trees are a proud family business, and our flavors are inspired by our children. G is for grape, E is for elderberry, CE is for cinnamon extract, M is for melon, and introducing M for miracle berry. Miracle berry is a burst of beautiful blossoming blended berries. Try it today. Okay. So, they say the flavors are inspired by the children, so it could be maybe they share, like, first names with this or something. Like, maybe there's probably not a grape root tree, but there's probably, like, something. I don't know. There's 1920 again. That's the... Interesting, that's a family, it's a tree, right? And we're working on a family tree. Grape, elderberry. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Lauren's family is labeled as pictures as the next generation. Take pictures of all these people. Come on. Got them all in there. Who's this guy with the shades? Who's that? So this is like secret agent root tree. He just kills people. Caption: an attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. So hold on, that means there's our 5 pieces. There's an original 5 pieces. Oh, it's this one. What? This kid's got an eye patch. This is pirate root tree. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. So this is Lauren's dad. Celebrate the move to the warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it. So this is Miracle here. Three of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later they never even took the second photo. Oh, that's just mean. And it's also like, you know, that's like kids, man. Why didn't the flash go off? Whatever, the picture, we took the picture. Get out of here. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5. We know that Pop, Lauren's dad's here, but we don't know. And he was the lawyer, but we don't know where on the tree. Well, we can probably figure it out with that, actually. Maybe. Because either this one or this one, right? There's only 2 possibilities it could be. This one has way more people, whereas this one only has a few descendants. Well, this one has a picture, so I think it's this one because they actually have a picture here. See, there's like this is like this is like when you're taking tests, and they say like, oh, you're testing. You're not testing for like the knowledge. You're testing for test taking skills. That's what this is, because it's like the format tells me that it's over here because there's a picture here, whereas there's no picture here, not here. Here. So I know that it can't be this one because we have a picture for her husband. Let's see here. Go back to here. So it was Jacob, right? Jacob Rafferty. Let's see. Jacob Rafferty and Lauren, right? Yeah, Lauren Roottree. Lauren Rafferty, I don't know. Rafferty Conk. Am I not spelling their name correctly? Laur. Yeah, there we go. Lauren. It's this one, right? Yep. There's the pirate. That's the pirate one. Okay. So we got that. It said retired, so. Well, we'll go with author, because retired isn't an option. We know that the son's name is Clark. Yeah, probably Clark Rafferty there. So we know that. Figured that one out. Son Clark alone. Her mother's father is called Coselles. Sure. they only have one name, so I might as well just pick that one. Sarah Cosell. Clanced Trust. What's a Clanced Trust? Does that show up anywhere? The Clanced Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree. Okay, so hold on. Let's fill that in now. Clancy Edward Roottree. It's like Clancy Jr., probably one of these people. I know he was a lawyer. We do have a picture of him, actually. Yeah, this guy on the left. Dashing. Well done. We did it again. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Yep. You've also unlocked the following optional entries. Yep. Booyah! Oh, our,
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottree reunion.
Oh.
I also found some important-looking papers.
Mm-hmm.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
How do you know how I'm doing? I want to know where your camera is. That's what I want to know. Wait, what's this? The notorious Montjoys? Who are these people? Pip Montjoy. Royston Montjoy. What's with this font? Are these like vampires? We live in eternity. That's wonderful. Riot Girl. Mystery Comics, 15 cents, Tales. Can I use the phone? Can I use the answering machine? Can I grab my leather jacket and go on a... I'm pretty sure the character that you are in this game is the same as the other game that they released, which I didn't buy, but maybe I will. This one's going pretty good. I like it so far. Oh, hey, they got a... I was going to say it was an AirPod, but it's not. It doesn't have the same look. Moonpod, I mean. Not an AirPod. Yeah, this is a headphone. What's wrong with me? Whatever. Okay, we don't have any bonus pictures to put there yet. Okay. Photos, notes attached from your employer. Every 20 or so years, we hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This one's from the 70s, and Carl's teenager. Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. Oh, yeah. Pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the finish writing, it says November. There's also a large number of cursive signatures that include Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Carolyn, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr. Does he still have an eye patch? Jim Roottree, Carl Clark, and Eli M. Well, let's add all these. Let's see. But this will mainly be good for bonus pictures. I don't know that's going to help us figure out any primary pictures. Paris. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water down, free spirits out of the frame. This fell out too, right in the back. Couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris. Gwen and the boys. Well, we know that, yeah, her husband. So that might be an alternative picture for her. and the boys. Those are 2 kids, yeah. I don't know much about them yet. We don't know much about them yet. Vote for Stephanie Jones. Better for Butler County. This was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. It has a handwritten note that seemed personal. There's a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. An excerpt from a newspaper article, Butler County Times, about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters simply: love is our future. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflicts spread to the next generation. CM. So, I'm guessing this sounds like, maybe it's, Carl's brother or something. Carl's brother or something. Yeah, hard to say who, though. It won't be CM. CM is, because Carl, he's in here somewhere. It's weird, though, that, like, I just can't get over this. Why is the line here? It shouldn't be, I don't think, but I don't know. I don't know. I want to... Hold on. Oh, I might as well finish reading about the Clanced Trust. So, Elias' son, Roger, head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. Accounts created for each blood relative at birth, and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never fallen, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it is a significant amount of money. Clanced Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances put into it. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members tried to forcibly remove another family from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since matters are handled internally. Which you discover is from a university law school, which had a guest lecturer talk about the Ruchis versus RR in 1994. Okay, well that's interesting. I doubt I'm going to find anything with that, but I find very few details about this particular incident with regard to the Clanced Trust. A student that attended a lecture about it wrote the following on a legal oddities website. Ringtail RR attempted to unsuccessfully remove a fellow family member from the trust. He said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. And second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family. Hey, Your Honor, he tried to kill me, so I don't think he should be getting a share of the proceeds. Still, due to the ironclad writings, Class Trust is impossible to remove any direct descendant of Elias Root Tree without completely dissolving the trust. No additional information. Okay. So, that's interesting. Going back to this, just kind of... Because... Oh, what was that guy's name again? Clancy. M for Miracle Berry was in the picture. But I don't think I mean, CE. Like, I don't know. Inspired by their children. I don't know. Before I go back to that book. Okay. I'm just curious. Well, I just type in elderberry. Miracleberry, nothing. Okay. Whatevs. Okay, back to this. Let's see. It's clear. Shorthand. Entry entitled Complaints. Century seems to have false. Gwen. So, notable root trees list. Gwen. So that's, she's here. So, that's her cousin. Talking crap about her cousin. I wasn't able to ever find this guy, eh? Maybe Bill? It's like William or Bill or something. Let's see. Seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, so she is an only child. If I didn't just use context clues to pick it up, I would have, then known, like, oh, it's not that one. But, whatevs. Told her that being expected. 3 younger brothers. Watch out, didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell into blessing. During the summer, when I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. So, Margot is either Margot Root Tree or somebody else. I'd hope she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. What a mess! But she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living a glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. Interesting. Yeah, oh yeah. So did she have a... remember she said she had one children that was split and one that wasn't. She used to be the starlet and tell tales of how she gallivants around the tail, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Root Tree woman to be anything other than a housewife. Interesting, but, well, I mean, I guess, but you're an author. You're an author now. That does mean that all the Root Tree women in the preceding generation are housewives. So that's settled. Tells us, if I were not a single mother, I could make my own way in the world. But I'm off topic. A girl with luck in the world, all luck in the world, was jealous of me. And now, though I have been undoubtedly burdened by a terrible tragedy, I am also lucky to be born to a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complain, they would rightfully scoff, just as I do at Gwen. Let's see. Kissing likes of Harrison Lane. Who's Harrison Lane? Harrison Lane. So he was in the same film that she was in. Guys Like Us. Western Frontiers. Due to the popularity, so we brought Lane. Harrison Lane married after they reunited at a movie premiere. Western Frontiers. Harrison Lane seems likely to be a dead end. Probably. But you know what? Let's search it anyway. Okay. Harrison Lane. Margot. Margot Light root tree? I don't know, maybe. I mean, probably not going to get. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else we got. Dynasty from Lauren Rootree's Dynasty, written in 1958. Focus on the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down from as president from the Roottree Candy Company. Yeah. In the meeting to determine his successor, which had been a fly on that wall today. So Clancy's her dad. Weird. Weird that she says Clancy and not Pop. But okay. I'm trying to, maybe I'm like getting too much like Nero Wolf on this now. I'm like, well, she referred to her father as this name, but then it's that name, which meant that that couldn't have been the father. Like, what? I was furious that none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for it. Okay, so we know that other people were architects or preachers. So, with the 5 pieces it came out as the next gens, Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottree name. Not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he was the one who volunteered. Clancy is, maybe it's a different Clancy. So that's not her dad. That's somebody who is named Clancy as well. Oh yeah, Clancy Edward. So that probably those other ones have the first initials, the flavors, because CE is cinnamon extract, but also Clancy Edward. So I end up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy, but he's the firstborn. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. So these were the 5 pieces. This is the firstborn. So here, Zach. And it said that the name doesn't match. I don't know. Could be either of these two. Not really enough to go on to put anything in there. My granddad always had very particular views when it came to his bloodline. Clancy, if it ever came up that a woman could take over, after all, Angie's older than Zach. Oh, and I'm the next oldest of us all, but he just laughed. So it's probably here. Because Angie might be, well, it depends. Yeah, that's a leap of logic. Because Angie never said the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with Kedar countered, maybe they wanted to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Yeah, we got her already. That's mom there. Sarah Kessel. Kossel. Whatever. I did the Kossel run. What? So Clancy is a different person. Not Clancy Edward. Hold on. Is there a C? No. I wonder if these are in order too. CE is for cinnamon extract. Yeah, maybe. So E, there might be an E name for this one and a G name here. Grundlson. Gunderson. Interesting. Entry entitled Sam from Lauren Rootree's diary, written in 1963. For this entry, he learned that Elias Entry had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time, Lauren writes. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. But I was told, trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the one to realize. Interesting. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, so she missed that meeting. That was the one that she missed. But the rest of us, including the Miracles boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At reception, I asked who Sam was. Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Okay, so her brother's name is Eli. Or at least one of her brothers' names. There's a lot of There's a lot of people on that branch. Can't really. She has a brother named Eli. Hold on here. Miracle. So yeah. This one's just like straight up like, okay. Miracle. So Eli. Really, they're notable? Hold on. Miracle Jr. maybe? Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotion, but instead he shortened it to Miracle Jr. Televangelist, who was part of the Miracle Network. Used to have a show that aired on local access. It was called Clergy Watch. He was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public. When he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. Oh, he's one of those type of preachers. Gonna heal you with the power of the Lord. And his expose revealed it was his wife, Edith's sister in disguise. That's when said Edith had a bit of checkered past her health, but doesn't clarify. Since lost his television show and goes on tour across the southern United States, where he was not well known before the scandal. Nice. Go as full name. Miracle Root Tree Estate. It's quite bare bones, but has the following blurb. Witness testimony of Miracle's Root Tree. Miracle Root Tree survived so late in his mother's life that the doctor swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle. Okay, so we know that that's who that is, so... Oh, but that's not actually his name for some reason. I just can't spell. Guys. It's his baby picture, but we don't know what his occupation was. The The miracle with a birth that late, the final child's generation was nearly torn apart by countless health battles, but still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered, triumphed over his complications, and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. 23 later, Miracle Root Tree Jr. arrived. He unburdened himself and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. So that's his... It's Miracle Jr. You know what? He's a preacher. Probably can find a picture of him. Crossroad after they are verified and locked in. Became the famous retreat. After 18, he unburdened himself from the retreat. Then he took his father's testimony. Power of television. Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. Since left the life of glamour and glitz behind to reach those places that needed most. Flyer of the tour. What's this? It was tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. The letter says, "To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle, identical to ours, if you would like to pay your respects. Let's not expect for those outside the faith to do so." So, I think this might be this... No, Ernie was the... Carl's carried on for him after taking over. Yeah, because Ernie was the second president. Carl's the third. As for myself, I was going to ask from the panic and burden of endless bills, though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list. The company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that there was no convincing it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. So this is to Carl and Brenda. So this is... Okay. Who is this letter from? Debbie. Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nichols' sake. Could have never done that without the two of you fighting for us. Is this Ernie's wife? Interesting. Not sure who these people are yet. I'll add them now. Like how I have like a Facebook style like image tagging thing. Children, now welcome. Celebrate with your pastor, Miracle Third, and his wife, Nicole. Okay, so this is Miracle Jr. Oh, and that's the tie. This is the guy with the shades. And the other one, remember I said he was like a hitman? He's not a hitman. He's just like, well, maybe he's a hitman for Jesus. I don't know. There we go. I think that's him, right? Oh, no, that's the other one. I'm getting them mixed up. No, he's got like, yeah, he's got the nicer coif. That's Miracle the Third, but we don't think we have him yet. Oh, well, probably it's just you. I mean, it's a pretty Good guess. Pretty good guess. His wife, Nicole. How many Nicoles do I have? 2. Madsen. That's interesting. Similar last name. I find anything. Miracle. Yeah. No. Special from 68th year on God's earth. Summer 96. 3 generations of miracles. Tree. Like, I wonder if this could be an updated photo of Miracle Root Tree. I'm like, no, he does not look 70. But, I don't know. Let's see. Mike and Nicole are said to be youth pastors, yeah. But we don't know. Not much more to go on there. Well, could head back here. We don't know anything about the Sam character yet. Obscure relative is to be included in the family gatherings. This was next President Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr. Miracle Jr.'s here. He's right there. Another picture of him. You always got to wear that tie. He's always rocking this tie. Teenager in the middle. Oh, it says Carl here. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Oh, maybe actually. Oh, Miracle. Oh, yeah, youngest. Elias M, Elias C, Elias Jr. Not much help there. That explains why I know. One of the final, called Clark. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18, and Danielle isn't much older. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Carl, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. We call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl. That's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. Brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Ugh. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over the department once he retires. So Edward's the lawyer, I guess. As for me, first swashbuckle my heart is based on pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob. We were walking in the woods after school. He'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. My cousin Zach, not a bad president after all. And his sisters seem to be doing a good job raising their twins. Gwen is Gwen. But at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. The free spirits and any other family, they'd all end up on the streets. Even Clark! They keep spelling it ZAC, but there is no ZAC. Yeah. Oops. There did I? So we did Miracle Junior and Carl. So we've can't really kind of exhausted all of our online online thingies. We know Zach is here somewhere, but we don't know where. There's also a Clancy somewhere. That might be one of her brothers. But I have no idea. I can't really. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 28. Yeah, Stephanie Jones. Good search for her. You learned from the election involves ways that Stephanie Jones, the candidate for State Council, won her campaign on election day about a month ago. If I no mention. She also has a very bare bones website. So what it says is, be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times. There we go. The most recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing election results. Stephanie won her election. Also find the full version of the newspaper clipping, the back of the campaign mailer. Also important you to find the following. Stephanie Landon, until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, has lived in Butler County her whole life. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father, without my mother and her partner. I essentially had an entirely female influence. Females! Although she is a distant cousin of the Root Trees, her mother, Caroline, a local artist who has appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Oh, yeah. Sure. Okay, nothing. Quick test. Yeah, Yeah, no. What did I get printed? Yeah. To bring love to the world. Caroline. Yeah. Stephanie Landon. No, it's the same thing. Can you find anything on here? No. Come on, pose. Search for Carol. I'm pretty sure that's not. Apparently, a lot of them have been reported on horse over here. Really? Caroline. Yeah. Ah. Can I? Yeah, nothing. No. Nothing there. Plato's too many root. Well, could be useful to be able to search the newspaper for various root tree people. I don't know, let's try, quite often. Final basic internet search, human 5 pieces, Watchman of the Year, has strong focus on family. I want to know what this Watchman of the Year thing is. Why does everybody get to be Watchman of the Year? It's like 2 people. Miracle Root Tree and his son. It was exclusively by Miracle Jr. Great deal over the years. Miracle Network. I'm in legal troubles. Unfortunately, it's a throwaway line in an article about a tour they plan to take across. They're called the 3 Generations of Miracles Tour. The author speculates they're going to leave their legal troubles behind. And you try to find more what these legal troubles is thwarted. Let's see. Could try, I was typing in random people's names in here now. Could try. Yeah. Not much there. Wayne Root Tree. Could try her. I can find out what her husband's name actually is. GWYNN. Been around a long time. Find many ads. Does not seem like he was resident of Butler County for long, if at all. We still don't know who. Let's see. Is it, no. Trying to remember who that guy's name was. It was like Wild Bill something. Wild Bill Williamson, I think. Oops. Yeah. Not finding much there. Oh, we finally hit our first stumbling block. Yeah, it's Danielle. We don't know Danielle who. Claire. Pop for it. And we still don't know who Clancy is. I'm guessing it's one of her brothers. But we can't find anything on them. Maybe there's something in... No. I'm pretty sure I've searched here too and I couldn't find anything. Yeah. Nothing. Passive knowledge. My brothers, so over it because Edward is set to take over his department. Nothing for, nothing comes up for Clancy, Edward either. Just the Clance Trust. Five-piece guarantee. What's that? Five-piece guarantee in combination with Clance Trust was Eli Root Tree's attempt to ensure that Root Tree Candy Company would remain as a business for eternity. In isolation, it is somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Root Tree's president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's closer to $4. What? That's not very much for a president. I want to make sure only his director could afford to be president. Oh, and he knew because their passive income was tied to their profits in the company. Invested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. This is smart or successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economics enthusiasts of all levels of experience. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if there's anything in here about it. No. RR. Could be red root tree. Maybe if you tried to force somebody to remove another one. Why don't you just search up Root Tree Candy Company? I don't think I did that, which is crazy because you. A lot of results. He'll do traffic. However, his recycling managed to work momentarily. Tree Candy comes from. There's a maple farm. Has no CEO and no stock. It says run by a president. Yeah. Site does mention that every president has been a direct descendant, including Carl Roottree. Root by the Roottree sisters. Yeah, we know that. Countless other incorporate maple in some way. Because they have maple farms. Makes sense. Power Plum. I wonder if these ones are also the same initials. What is even an elderberry anyway? Yeah. So strawberry cool chocolate, bad blue raspberry, awesome apple. I don't know. But I do wonder if this is related to something as well. But I'm not sure what, because maybe like the first child or something. I don't know. For sure I've exhausted this. What's this? Notes? Oh yeah. Family reminder, siblings. Oh yeah, cousins. His first cousins. Same parents. Second cousins. People who share the same great grandparents but not the same grandparents. Third cousins. People that okay. American school terms. Source yearbooks, which are typically with solid color, cloudy backgrounds. Okay. K to 12. To your notepad, each page you can jot down important information such as names, family relationships, marital stats, something like anything else you'd like to remember. Oh, handy. I think it has an in-game notebook. I've not used it for anything. What's this? Don't really look next to you. Leave stuck. Try talking it through with your rubber duck. That's cute. Well, I'm not completely stuck yet. Include Sam, even if we didn't want to. Sam. It's fair. I also didn't think it fair if Miracle made it in since he's technically a 5-piece. Yeah. There's Miracle right there. Maybe that's Miracle Jr. Just 5-piece. Together on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left. Since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the four of us stand together. And so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. Only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen, so Gwen's not in this. Oh yeah, I think that looks like Lauren there. Should we have a bonus picture? That looks similar. I don't know. I'm not great at phrenology, but I think that's her as well. He looked a lot of the way that Pop did in the old one. So Pop, this is Pop here. So I've not figured out a lot of the other guys. I'm pretty sure this is Miracle the First. This might be Eli here then. Very similar. We still don't know where Eli fits in. He's somewhere on this line, but I have no idea where. Oh. Pretty sure he was a preacher too. There was just a clue. There was just something I had to fill in. These three entries are correct of being locked. Yeah. 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 Yay. Booyah. So at least we know that those were correct. Is there anything in blue that... Just look to see if there's anything that didn't get locked, because if so, then I know that that's not a thing. But it doesn't look like it. Just forgot to fill in that he was a preacher. There's a bonus picture, but I don't know. I have not. Oh yeah, there's the one with them and the sunglasses right here. Yeah, from the same picture. At least I think, no, wait, that might not be him. Wasn't that him? I thought that was... Was that him? Let's see here. Because it's this one. And... unless this is... Miracle made in since he's technically a 5-piece. Yeah, no, I think that is him. And then this is Miracle Jr. This little kid. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him. And then this one is him. So I don't know a lot about these other people yet. So I still haven't... Carl Roottree still doesn't show up. Probably because I really haven't figured him out yet. He shows up... And his placing on this is kind of weird, because he shows up here, but... Not here. Here. but that doesn't seem right. There could be like, he could be like a removed cousin or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Carl. So I've searched in here for him. Great option, clean art also mentions Ernie Jr. Oh, those are not important. The plane crash is too recent. One announces Carl's marriage to Brenda White, 1978. Both early. It seems even more frivolous, apparently. In 1981, Carl got quite drunk at a charity event and broke his arm falling down some stairs. Oh no! Article also mentions Ernie is from 1996. Carl took over as the 5th president of Root Tree Candy Company from Ernie Jr. Jr. apparently liked to stay out of the spotlight, never appeared in the Butler County other than a few mentions here and there. Mental illness, or oh, not illness, an illness, not like a mental illness. Let's see, man. What if I take out the period? No. What if I just? No. Nothing at all. Very not sure. Nothing will show up here either. Earnings from 1996. Carl took over as the 5th from Ernie Jr. Let's make sure I'm spelling it right. No? Anything here? No. Junior? What game is this? The Root Trees Are Dead. That's the name of it. And they sure are. Or at least, you know, a lot of them. They died in a plane crash. We're trying to figure out why. But I'm not sure here. This apparently is still relevant. I saw some relevant clues. We don't know. I mean, guess we're not sure. We still don't even know who Miracle got married to. I don't know if I tried searching Miracle in here. Garutri and his son. Great deal. Do you find one article mentioning legal trouble? Yeah, I remember this. No, it doesn't help me. That's just same thing. Yeah, it's same thing. Miracle Jr. What? Not sure I can think of anything else really to pursue those ends. We still don't know where this comes from. CM. Somebody that knew Carl. Apparently CM and Carl had some kind of conflict. But that doesn't... It's just the names of like everybody. These are just all the names that come from here. Oh yeah, Margot Light. Yeah, she's the M, right? In this? Yeah. I'm guessing on the I think I was guessing on the Margot Light. It was just Margot. Because Lauren talked about an Aunt Margot. But if that's the case, then who would she be in this? Well, she's either this person or this person. Eli Jr. designed. So maybe Eli Jr. is an architect. We don't know anything about him. We don't. Well, Margot Light's probably a housewife because so many of them were before they actually got women got careers in the next generation. I don't know anything else though from the diary. And the one about Gwen. Yeah, Aunt Margot, yeah. We could just do a bunch of searching for... Yeah. Is that how you spell it? Oops. Margot Light, yeah. But... No. Nothing relevant. Something glamorous here. I'd like that as a built-in hint system, which I might be having to use soon, because I'm kind of stuck. Gwen, we know this is like Wild Bill, but wild, yeah. No, nothing of that. There's also apparently an alternative photo of Eli, but we don't know who or where or when. This one has like a whopping 11 clues. And this has a ton. I probably have to listen to this song again. Jim Root Tree. The lyrics of the song contain no clues. Oh, thank you. I was scared we'd have to listen to folk disco again, but we don't. We are saved. Only the great-grandson of Elias. Yeah. What's this mean again? How many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence? Okay. I thought it was Fox. Jim Root Tree seems to have buffed Butler counter by the time Jim and Diamond gained notoriety. Former Butler County resident enters disco charts. 2-year-old daughter named Candy. Called the name a bit too on the yeah. Okay, well that's interesting though. I'm pretty sure I can't just leave this blank. Okay. Something tried to show up there. Oh. County. The area, yeah. Writer of the article did not seem to. Candy Root Tree. Oh my god. That's really. My goodness. So, we know that one of their kids. We don't know which one. Let's put it here for now. I'm gonna try another one here. No? Yeah. Anything on the welcome for like... No. Curious if there's any way I can get better newspapers. So far we only have this one, but there's probably other ones. Probably. Music and lyrics. Star. I wonder if I ever did search for Elias in here. No. Washington, yeah. What about, oh wait, I did search that one, but what about Gwyneth? Did I not spell that right? Probably not. Gwyneth. GWY. Oh, fuck. GWYNETH. Lieutenant Social. This is her husband. She is not mentioned in the newspaper except in that context. Nice. Nothing. I did try Clancy Edward. Couldn't find anything with him. Oliver Clancy. Nothing. We know the second president was Zach. You know what? Let's add some pages. Let's see. Zach. Second president. Haven't found name yet. No, why don't we just... Oh, cool. You can actually have the notebook up at the same time. That's handy. Tree. Play-Doh's too many. Yeah. Pieces. Yeah. Not much there. Huh. How do I search for the plane crash? Recent plane crash, I'll reiterate what we've heard on the news. Icy storm that affected the area much earlier and harsher than expected, and the pilot reported loss of control before calling in a mayday. Experts don't have all the information yet, but some are speculating it had to do with wind shear. Root tree curse. Let's start. We go on for 6 pages or 25 commenters per page. They're deteriorating to a full-on flame war. Root tree curse. So wrong. Yes. Now we're getting into my kind of sources. Okay. I'm gonna fill. I gotta fill up my. I gotta fill up my pop for this. We're getting into the good stuff. The root tree curses. Somebody was cursed. This is serious. All right, this very small red text on a black background says the root trees are cursed. Okay. Carl and Brenda and their girls. That makes 5 new deaths. Jeez, they all died. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of, say, Guy's car, Guy root tree. Say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver. Eli Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now, it can't be a coincidence. It's Mayan Ruby Skull, a secret message that you subliminally scare people away. Connect the dots. Mayan Ruby Skull, what? What are you talking about? I don't know, what, you doing some, like, 0 ideas where you get that. Post for 4 is a link to a site that talks about how the Earth has a 4-corner, simultaneous 4-day time cube. Reference to time cube. That's great. The author of this sighting seems to agree. Owner of the site received an email from Chris Rafferty. Take down his site with faked proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. Yeah. Owner claims that although he knows proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. Hey man, I know how to make like ridiculous BS, so I know this isn't right. But we know that Clark could be Chris. Could also be somebody down here. One of these troubled people. You know, the first one was Danielle. Probably Daniel Franks. We don't know anything else about Clark Rafferty right now. But Chris Rafferty could be here. If there is one. First entries from 1996 as a blurry picture. Rotary seemingly taken from the website all the way behind a fence. It seems that Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29, 1996. All images and ideas are property of Thomas Overwood. Ernie Madsen. Madsen. Ernie Madsen Jr. No, I can't find anything there. Guy's car. Ernie Madsen Jr. Let's just make sure. Yeah. No. Nothing there. No. No. I might as well add it to my... And Ernie Madsen Jr. I like how they worked in a time cube reference. That makes me happy. She wasn't poisoned. If I search this guy's name, Thomas Overwood seems to have a few different sites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to the Root Tree Curse website, you also found out the truth behind Spirit Cola, which gives the spirit that Satan's plague is returning in 2000. Oh no! In the year 2000, anyone who's drunk Spirit Cola will die. Oh. Oh yeah, stock markets and the devil's numbers. Multiply any stock's price by 666, that also multiplies the current year by the same stock's price. And then add those two to... I got some numerology here. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder if he shows up in here. Yeah. Nothing there. I don't know much more about that. Where's our family train? It's late 1970s. Well, some papers and mail from his office, yeah. Oh yeah, next president Guy Hudson. Oh, here we go. Fancy flavors. It's an addition. 5-piece product line for less than a year. It was Guy Hudson's first and historical cited move as president of Root Tree. Attempt to cater more towards the average person thought. was unwanted. Guy looked at his own wealth, which was often a source of envy for others. So I'd tap into the idea if they added fancy flavors to 5 pieces, anyone could live like the wealthy. Fancy flavors. Caviar. It sold less that year than it had any other year except as a foreign market. Caviar was meant to be a limited flavor. We'll go back to normal as soon as possible. Anything in here about him? Well, there's no archives or obituaries. They did a front page story in 1982 about Guy Hudson and his wife Patricia dying in the car accident. So Patricia was the root tree. The story itself is running light on relevant details due to the recency of the accident. The crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of the Hudson's car, causing him to brake hard and veer off the interstate. Foul play is not suspected. There were witnesses who reported the vehicle which instigated the wreck was speeding, swerving between lines. Drunk driver. Anyone of a investor fled after the 40 years. Under Voltop, he and his wife had no children. So, you see anybody in here that is married with no children? These two. It would be probably close. There's these two that don't have kids, though, as well. But probably less likely. His guardianship. Let's see here. Edit. Here's. So we know that was Guy Hudson. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's see. No. Let's try. No. No. Well, maybe. Maybe. No. Yeah. Let's see. No children. Because I really can only place them 2 places on this chart. I would place them here, or would place them down here. That'd be it. It's the only places I could place them. So that's pretty good, but not enough to be sure of anything. Bonnie. Eli M. That's Eli Madsen. We don't know which one of these people is Guy Hudson. There's too many people. Gwyneth M. Gwyneth Madsen. Nothing. Nothing. Arnie Jr. Pretty sure I've tried him before. I never really got anywhere. Carl also, yeah. 1996. From Ernie Jr. Yeah, so fifth president. So Ernie Jr. is the fourth president. So maybe Guy was the third. Fourth president. Okay. Former president. Mom says using Carl's mentor. Not so much a public figure, yeah. Watchman of the Year. I want to know what Watchman. I want to know what a Watchman of the Year is. I still want to know that. Yeah, this one. Still don't have a picture for her. Geometry Clark. Yeah, well, Clark is Clark Rafferty. We didn't search for him, did we? He spelled his name. A few fan sites seem to mention they used to make music with Clark Rafferty. They mentioned an album called These Times. Band called C and J plus J and D. Clark and somebody. Die Hard Dazzler XXX. Scanned the cover and noted that cost over $200 at an auction. Jim Routine and Diamond Rue's first song together. It also mentioned it was from Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. And that's why it's only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. Can't find anything else about Die Hard, the band, or the singles, so what's left to do is to add the scantier evidence for blazing fast 35-minute download. The track is also available. Well, that's exciting. We have to listen to some more music. Unhelpful pictures. Oh, these are like high res. Jim Rootry. Folk style songwriting, catchy. Many times it's an old single from a folk group, C and J plus J and D. recording. Let's hear the system what this sounds like. Let's see if I can do my phrenology. God, he's got a beard. Kind of a comb over. Okay, this must be him. I think this is him here. I'm guessing that's him. Blonde hair. Could be her here. Yeah, probably. Meaning you are probably you. Musician, I guess. That's Danielle Franks, but we don't have a picture for her, interestingly. Must be this person. Let's see, that is second. We don't know. Rafferty Chris, yeah. Thought there would be. But we don't know. So I'm guessing something there, but too much with that. C and J. Yeah, that's all we can really find about that. Said I can't, but you know what? I'm gonna try anyway. Okay. Let's see. Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottree, back over by the LaRues. Right, because it said it was a cousin. There's a Jane and a Kim. There's also some hyphenated names. Hold on, what were the things? Clark and Jay. So maybe that's... It's Jane? Got a Jane. Of course, there's also... Well, that'd be really weird. Well, no, not necessarily. People hyphenate their names. So it could be a Jane or Jessica. Jane Devicho is listed on a talent for hire site as a wedding singer. Way down in the credentials section, it mentions she started as a young girl when she was Jane LaRue's of the Lucky LaRue's. It also mentioned to only contact her agent in the event you actually wish to hire her. And any audit question about Haas or her sister will be ignored. Let's see, what's the Lucky LaRue's? I don't know. Jane. So. Jane LaRue's. That could be somebody over here. Yeah. Her sister. I mean, you could have kept her mother's name, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Anything in here about them? Nah. Gotta try. But Jane LaRue. Young girl, the Lucky LaRues. Try to find out who they were. But girl, others only contact her agent, her past, or her sister. And it's mentioned that this person was Diamond LaRue's cousin. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have enough. Let's add that so that I can. Cousin. We don't know much about Carl, whatever, I don't care. The Lucky LaRues. We couldn't find anything about that. Also, Jane is originally. Yeah. She remarried. Jane LaRue. She was really. She married. I don't know. Does it come up in here at all? I do have a search for. No. What's that doing? No. Nothing there. I don't know. Why not? No. Just to check. The public library. Some. Kind of searching blindly right now. Pulling at threads. What is MMM magazine? That's probably an actual magazine, isn't it? MMM Magazine. These times never came up. Rooks, no. Maybe it's something. Not. I don't want the welcome thing. There we go. Modern Music Monthly. We don't know if this is due to high competition for much more major publications. Well. Called Skip It or Flip It. Has a short, pithy blurbs about new records. I will look all these times is listed under Skip It column with the following. Oh, hey, is this an example of, like, amateurs folk style songwriting is catchy? Wait. Yeah, folk style songwriting catchy. This is like an example of, like, when you cut up text. Like, this album has fake news on it. They cut it out of context. Cafferty, Jim Rutries, and two of the LaRue sisters. We know Diamond is one, so the other one is the sister who married Clark. Only doesn't do anything new. LaRue's sister. Maybe that's the Lucky LaRue's. Article from 1968 finds a small music section focusing on young, upcoming talent that Modern Music Monthly predicts will make it big. It has this to say about the LaRue's. LaRue sisters got their start doing session work for their great uncle's record label. If you remember any new songs from 1960 to 1965 that featured the voices of kids, they were probably involved. Jane. Back then they're called the... Now, he's passed. Even bigger and better ventures, going by their full names, Diamond and Jane. Touring with some famous faces. Ever heard of the Root Trees? And her youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway, taking over from the children Oliver. The Lucky LaRue's indeed. So Jane was the one that got with Clark. But we don't know where. It's either here or here. We don't really have anything to... And we have our picture, too. Alright, well. We can edit this. Let's see. Clark Lefferty. Jane. Rue. Second or third marriage. We know that they were there at some point. We just don't know what marriage it was. Wait a minute. Jane Devilchew. Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRue. So, probably... probably this one, if I had to guess. This one's Jane LaRue, and we have a picture. This one. But that's about all we've got, because let's see, Clark Rafferty was on the scene. Maybe no, it's just this. It's just this. I'll see if Jim Rootry has anything. A reluctant hitmaker. Jim goes into his first band. With my cousin and his ex, yeah. Okay, so that cements it. We know that that's where that is. There's a few hints, but yeah, we know. Jane LaRue's. Don't know anything about them yet. I like how it still says Karok. I don't care. They can be Karok. There, you will always be Karok to me. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with Dad and me. Okay, wait. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in this band with my cousin's ex. Clark Rafferty never knew his father, so our grandfather crazy. They're both cousins, and then they ended up getting with their cousins of their spouses. Grandfather, that's Clancy. So our grandpa insisted he spend time with my dad and me. Yeah, as a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers, yeah. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. So the four of us had a sort of cutesy family band thing going on our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family band. Oh man. So I guess maybe it's the youngest sister. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Rollin' is like that. But that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh. I'm trying to make art. I don't mind singing this because he had agreed for the most. Take it, he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer tunes. He's a much better jingle writer than a songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Root Tree. All of his ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight to music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Yeah. Okay, well, I think I'm going to take a small break here. You know, get up, refill your drinks or whatever. That's what I'm going to do. And then we'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. Well, we should check out Raffertoons. That's an obvious one. Website about Raffertoons. Clark Rafferty and LaRue's. Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. Picture. You'll find a picture of the inspiration for the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. There's more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. And when his wife was trying to get his youngest, Katrina, to calm down for the picture, he had the idea for the Root Tree Super Bowl ad. This might confirm that he just got with the younger sister. Oh my goodness. It's just like, I don't want to be here. Wow, Clark sure matured. So, yeah, and 2 kids here, which matches. So this has to be some other LaRue person. Oh, okay, so these must be the kids. So this is probably Kim. Who's this person? Just a thumbs up. This person, right? And this one's Katrina. Oh, the baby. Katrina, we don't know anything about them yet. But we could search these people. Let's try searching for Kim LaRue. Probably nothing comes up. Oh yeah, he's an well, he was a musician, he's an advertiser now. I mean, it's an advertising firm, so I don't know. He's either a musician or he's a CEO. I'll leave it as musician for now. It could be CEO. I don't think I have enough to brute force that yet. Leave it as musician. Can you be a child? I mean, what do you put if they're a kid? Student K-12. I mean, that's a reasonable guess. This was probably Jessica, the older one. Just a guess. They're school-aged children. Maybe CEO? Don't know. If it locked in, I would know. Could do some searches on them. Am I spelling that right? LaRue Rafferty. Yeah, I think so. Oh, oops. Yeah. Lucky LaRue. Yeah, their youngest Kim had a prominent role on Broadway, right? Taking over for one of the children in Oliver, yeah. So she's an actor. Let's see. Katrina. Nothing. Nada. But that helped to fill that part out. We still don't know. Apparently they had a child too. Which is interesting. Still a lot of Clancy. I still don't know who Clancy is. I haven't been able to figure that out. Jim Rutry, Clark, Carl. Yeah, if we could do some phrenology, we could try to figure out which one Clark is. But not helping. It's fair. Not sure. Does Candy Root Tree show up anywhere? I think it's just gonna be that. No? Worth a shot. Yeah, nothing there. Nada. See if there's anything else in that interview. It's connected to Root Tree. Oh, that does come up. Root Tree Maple Super Bowl commercial from 1994 has a family bickering in a department store. As the father bites into a root tree maple crisp, time stops and a jingle plays while he dances down the aisle. As he does, different things in the department store become root tree candy. For example, a bed that the father collapses onto becomes a giant chocolate bar. The jingle Need the Rest went on to be featured in other commercials with others. When you're surrounded by madness and mayhem, reach for the best. There's enough to share, but let's face it, you need the rest. Yeah. Okay. Tree maples. There's a lot of results. No, I've already been here. And root I already did, but say 2 catalogs per year. Be in here. No, wrong thing. Yeah. Just curious if that would be a periodical, maybe. Who knows? Three Sisters' mother. Root's head designer. Okay, so she's a designer. Not interior design. Says she's the head designer. Whatever that means. Appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose. Collector of clothing catalog. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs per year, every year since 1984. Wonder if she shows up here. I don't know if I searched for her. Brenda White. Carl got quite drunk at a charity event and broke his arm. I think I read that before. Oh yeah, that's Ernie. Huh. Yeah, same thing. Probably not. Yeah. Probably not. Close. Probably. Oh. Discover a common trick questions. Famous. Explanation below. Rose was originally born Carly Rose Root Tree. Parents planned to name a son Carl Rose Jr. But after finding out they were having a second daughter, they called her Carly. Preteen Carly Straw. She disliked that her sisters had RH names and she was the odd one out, so she began going by her middle name. Oh. Interesting. Is there anything in here? Oh. No. Nothing there, eh? Still have not been able to find a picture of Brenda. I'm guessing what's going on here is I think Carl's actually up here somewhere. Can't seem to find anything beyond that. Anything for Root show up here? No. In modern music? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I don't know, I might have to get a hint. I'm completely in the dark as to the side of the family tree. Gwen. Oh, she's the... Nothing there. Remember, we got some mileage out of Guy Hudson in that car crash, but haven't really found anything beyond that. Guy Hudson. And we haven't found anything. Nothing there. Probably just the... yeah, this again. But... nothing. Might have to grab a hint. I don't know. Yeah, well, a lot of these are. I think a lot of these will become evident once Clark is locked in. (1958). Clancy. Sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. Nobody's got time for candy. So somebody was we already know who the preacher and lawyers were. There's architects and some other people. Maybe, I don't know. Our branch. Clancy would have wanted it. But he was the one who... Instead, it ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5 piece. Well, I'm guessing is a daughter, because that was why his name wouldn't match, right? So it could be anything. I don't know. Just search for Zach. I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah. Same with this. No. Nothing. So there's an Angie somebody, and I'm the next oldest of us all. Mother. The only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Jeez. So I'm guessing that picture I'm guessing that picture, where is it? Here? I'm guessing this is Zach right here. He's a firstborn son. So it could be right here. I don't know. There's no Zach, though. There's a Zach Wilson. Nothing comes up for him, though. Yeah. I mean, I'm shooting in the dark, but... Zach Wilson. It's I'm guessing on that, but who knows? Who knows? Oh, rot. You can't find impossible to find a copy of this book, which is too bad because it's basically like this book would have all your answers, but you can't find it. I bet you if you hit the hint button enough, it's just like, here's this book. Here, you found a copy of it. You looked under your mattress and it was right there. I don't know. Pretty stumped. Gwen and the boys. Film school. I want a film school jacket. This fell out too. Yeah. Carlsley. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah. Root tree. Yeah. Just kind of shooting in the dark. 1996. Debbie. I think Debbie is Ernie's wife, but there is no Ernie root tree. There's probably no Debbie tree either. Yeah. Convince the trust. I don't know how this still has links to anything. Who's this guy? Peter Jankowitz seemed to be a modern music for the Wakes he went under. Okay. So that'll be where you can find the Modern Music Monthly periodical. At least one place you could find it. Got Milk, a series of manufactured fruit funded by dairy farms that feature celebrities with milk mustaches. They use a modified version. And mentions they are models on magazine covers. And so, remember, this is like where we started. That's Maple Crisps. Thought maybe that could be. Oops. Oh. No. Don't know. I'm kind of tempted to grab a hint. I'm quite stumped. I can't really see anything else I could really... get a hint. Let's look into Carl Roottree's accomplishments. Really? I mean, there's this, but that, we already got that. And then Ernie Journey. Just, yeah, I don't know. Watchman of the Year, which sound interesting. Yeah, but that just links him to Ernie. Is that really something that, like... Oh, jeez. I thought I'd search it. You know, I probably typed it Watchmen instead of Watchman. Company CEOs and company. They've been around for over 100 years. One for major... Every year was further the field. They call this the Watchman of the Year. 2 retreats have been featured. Elias and Carl. We'll see. You can find individual articles, issues through your pure business watch. So we can... And it printed something. We might as well check that. No. Carl Root was voted Watchman of the Year for his work with Root. Interesting. Not for Root Tree, for the clothing. Whoa. Grabs life by the roots. Also, our ongoing coverage coverage of who's in the corporate world. Just whoever's in there. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like a parody of Business Week. I think is what. Carl Tree was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987, and a photo of him appears on the cover. According to the cover, Business Watch is a fan for and about corporate leaders. It has ongoing coverage of who's who in the corporate world. Carl was chosen not for his work at Root Tree Canada. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Rihanna was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Clothes were made with other parents, including Carl's cousin Jim Roottree. You know about him, a little singer, who had a young daughter, not mentioned, around the same age as Rihanna, where it spread. Brenda's pattern was being copied by other brands, seeing the demand. Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Root Tree at the time, spearheaded Root. Other blood relatives who have a say in the company's finances refused to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment. Now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. Part of tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes are always debuted the way the first ones did. Rihanna became their catalog's cover model. She grew. The product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. For his personal gamble and the ensuing payoff. Wow. Wowee. Let's see. His second cousin, Ernie Jr. What's a second cousin again? People that share the same great-grandparents, but not the same grandparents. So, hold on here. Carl's here. So yeah. Somewhere over here. Somewhere. Let's see. So Root doesn't exist as its own company. We know that Brenda is like the head fashion designer, but that's not actually a... What do they have here? Firefighter. News anchor. Police officer. A bunch of presidents. Screenwriter. Travel agent. Retail. Principal. Could say artist. I don't know. I don't think that's right. But although probably search for some of the other Guy Hudson, along with his twin sisters, are no stranger to the public when it comes to Rue Tree snacks. Both appeared in the company's advertisements as children during the Boys and Girls Agree era. What's a Boys and Girls Agree era? Find a site with one of the ads listed from late 50s. Boys and Girls Agree. It's a series of television magazine ads for Rue Tree chocolate bars. The boys and girls are often diametrically opposed, except when it comes to one thing. Both of them agree that Rue Tree is their favorite candy. The first is most memorable due to the bright red hair of the boy and girl involved. Let's see. Okay. Boys and girls agree. It's gotta be Rue Tree. Okay. See, that's catchy. Okay, so this is Guy Hudson. If we know. Guy credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher, with providing his fiery dew. Now Guy's taking over the Rue Tree company at the end of the year. He's only president for 4 years. Maybe Guy? That would be kind of crazy. Maybe Guy is James's. Because James said that the connection came from his father's connection. And so maybe Guy Hudson is here. And this is a daughter. But then again, she said her brothers, but she doesn't ever mention a sister in her diary. But that would make sense. Although, I don't know. Maybe not. Over everything but chocolate. Zachariah. Guy's uncle and current president. Okay. Zachariah. Guy's uncle and current president. And so maybe it was Zachariah Hudson. So, okay, no, it's probably not you then. Back. No, because Zachariah is the current president. Could be, I mean, it could, unlikely. That's somewhere. I don't know. Married a daughter, I'm guessing. Maybe, no. I don't know. Guy's uncle. Well, it's still possible. No, because Guy Hudson was a president too. Again, Zachariah is a pretty old-timey name, so it is possible. Could be the husband of one of the 5 pieces. Maybe. Now our daughters, Clara and I... Guy is new to the business world, but he's family. We at Rue Tree have faith in his innovative ideas, and he's eager to share them with the world. We think that boys and girls agree that he's ready to succeed. Ha ha ha! Zachariah. No. Might not even be... see. Zach. Take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Angie and Christopher. Or maybe Zachariah, maybe his last name isn't Hudson. Could search for Angie or Christopher Hudson. Probably Christopher Hudson. No. Let's see. Family. So Clara is Zachariah's wife. Okay, hold on. Zach, we can update some info that we have on them. I don't know the last name yet. Maybe Hudson? Maybe. No, because he's an uncle, so we don't know. There's no guarantee of that. Because now I'm trying to think of like, well, an uncle, it means he's his father's brother's. No, it has to be. And then Guy Hudson is the third president. And then Guy Hudson is definitely the third president. Wife Patricia, we don't know. I don't know anything about Patricia yet. Guy Hudson is only president for the 4 years. This guy's uncle. So Zach is Guy's uncle. So where would that put them? Hold on. So of the 5 pieces. Yeah, 3 boys and 2 girls. And we already know who the 3 boys are. Well, this might be Zach here. I don't know. It might be. Maybe Eli Jr. is this guy? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Because he says he got the Jim Rootry interview. That's also how my father was connected to Rootry. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player. But I was never interested. But he says record player. So I don't know if that, I don't know. Because if it was true, then that would place Zach here as his father. or not Guy Hudson. But the weird part is that then his name wouldn't be Hudson. So there's no reason for his name to be Hudson. So that doesn't quite work. Figure it would be one of the daughters. I don't know. Oops. Angie and Christopher. Carrying over everything but chocolate would grow. Two adorable redheads are over everything. The whole company is one of the two adorable redheads. Twin sister. Okay. So Guy has his twin sister. Okay, wait, so this is not actually Zach Wilson. Zachariah Morden. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Franks Danielle, LaRue Jane, LaRue Kim. Yep. Yep. There we go. Well, okay. So we managed to figure that out. So. Oh. Yeah. Password.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45.
Oh.
It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Rootree's belongings have apparently gone.
Oh no! Oh yeah.
Of the Rootree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Okay. Well. WRTD News, and apparently the person that's involved in like all the like who's giving us our job, they're like a psycho or something. They just go and like steal framed pictures of people's stuff or something. I don't know, man. They're like some kind of sick people, man. WRTD is your local investigative jazz radio station. I've been talking about the plane crash. The most recent hour, let's talked about a picture taken. Interview online with this. If it was real, there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to a recent storm. Alternative agenda. Let's come forward to say that they have it in our position. Yeah. Comment below says, "Don't believe their lies. It's just other instances of the Rootree curse being a real, true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered, and this picture is evidence." Wow. Yeah. WRTD. Okay, hold on. So, we were right about that. Zachariah is there. We just had his name wrong. Morden. Interesting. And actually, we can get the wife's name too now. Morden. Really? This is still not correct. Well, he's not a CEO. Let's go back to a musician. All of this is correct. Looks like we have everything else fine right now. Alright. So hold on. How do you spell it? Morden. Z-A-C-A-R-I-A-H. Z-A-C-A-R-I-H. Morden. Oh, really? Well, not Modern Music Monthly. Business Watch. 1959. Son of James and Gwendolyn Morden. Okay. So, Gwendolyn was obviously Gwendolyn Roottree. There's a Gwendolyn Morden here. But I have a feeling that is... James Morden. Housewife, probably, because they were all housewives. We don't have a picture. Well, we have a picture of her. We don't know which one she is. So, unhelpful. Zach Morden, son of James and Gwendolyn Morden, and grandson of Elias Roottree, inheriting the Camden Company. Elias entrusted me with carrying on his legacy, and that's what I plan to do. Along with 5 pieces of chocolate, orders selling incredibly well. We will not be making any changes. So, let's see, copy. See if anything shows up here. Why not? Let's see. Nothing else there. It was if they had a newspaper or something, it would be in here. Let's see. Try Gwendolyn Roottree. Try it here too. Why can't I not spell Roottree, huh? No. Go back here, make sure I spell it properly. No, nothing. I think I'm James Morden. Nope. Nothing on James. I mean, we can take a guess on which one it is. I mean, good luck. What? There's these people in the background. Who are they? There's this little dude in the background. Who's that? He's got a big beard. Zero idea who that is. So one of these people is Aunt Margot, and the other one is Gwendolyn. Do you look like an Aunt Margot? Do you? Who's the other one in that picture? Was it her? Yeah. Just guessing on that. Don't know. They said there was an Angie. Not sure about them. So we did Carl. Yeah. There's more there. Did. Could search for Brenda White. Yeah. Carl. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah. What else maybe? Yeah. If I do a search for just root, no, it's just root your candy company. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Elias root tree. Accomplishment rolling out 5 pieces. That's just the article on a scan. Right. Oh my goodness. He looks very, very famous. Very business. Let's add that. Last rotary of the Watchman of the Year. Painting of him appears on the cover. A painting? It's a pretty good painting. The magazine says he was a Watchman of the Year, specifically recognized the global rollout of 5 pieces. Anyway, Elias forms Root Tree Candy Company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. During the period before 5 pieces, the company was barely profitable. Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children. Okay, wait, hold on. You know what? I just remembered the thing. G. So Gwendolyn is the first child, and Margolite is next. So, okay. So there, we figured that out. And E is, I think, Elias. I think that's Elias. I think. I'm not sure about that, actually. Well, this is Elias, or Eli, sorry. Dispense of 5 pieces, each of the initials of his 5 children, 1 flavor per child. Sold in some Pittsburgh markets, 5 pieces will to all of England. The recipe and flavor is finalized, and the candy begins nationwide distribution. Purchases every available maple farm in Pennsylvania for the global. Tell of his son, Elias Roottree Jr.'s architecture firm. Okay, so that's Elias Jr. Okay, hold on. We know that the order is, so E, so he's the firstborn son. So... oh. So I know that he's the guy in the center. This guy, right? Hold on. 5 pieces. Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah. Is it Eli Jr.? Elias Roottree Jr. Okay, so this is just Elias Jr. Elias Jr. He's an architect. So we figured that out. Could try rotating their photos around. Because maybe I got their photos wrong. Swap them. Yeah. Deduction! Deduction wins the game! We did it! Yeah. Booyah! Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it, but I did borrow it. I'll return it when we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a root tree.
Yeah, we know.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
Okay.
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, guess we won't hear from them for a long time. Well, there we go. We have all of the 5 pieces. Oh yeah, that was like Clara. It's an assumption, but I think it's a safe one. Well, let's go back to that article. Architecture firm, newly industrialized facility are built in Butler County. Also, what's next section that claims Elias is going to ensuring his company's legacy. As deals with the Clance Trust. Yeah. Let's see. Called you on the phone. They claim never worked for you. They also claim. Okay. Well, don't know much about that. Don't know much about that. So Elias Jr. is here. And this is the person that has a secret envelope. But we don't know much about them yet. Interesting. That Watchman of the Year turned out to be a really big clue. Oh, excuse me. I searched for this guy. I know I did. Yeah, he was in the same movie as her, but it doesn't look like there's anything. And Wild Bill Williams, we haven't been able to find anything on this except that he was in a movie. It says he grew up in Paris, and we know that they did go there, but that doesn't, I mean, is there a Williams, just a Williams name? No. Wild Bill Williams. Yeah, I don't think I was ever able to find anything with this. Off-screen romances. 4 different times to 4 different actresses. Yeah. Okay, not much there. Elias shows up, but yeah. Not much there. I don't know. This one's still not correct. He's not a musician. Or is this the wrong picture? Oh, I must see, I got the phrenology wrong. That was the problem. That was my problem. I got the problem was I got the phrenology wrong. Yeah. Clancy would have wanted it. So, Clancy's one of these people, but we don't know who. Show up in here at all? No. No. Never had any luck in here either. No. Yeah. Let's go back to that. Oops. It's a business watch. Martin. Why is trust me? What I plan to do? Nothing really. Yeah, we don't have anything about James or Gwendolyn, so. Might be back to going to that rubber duck. Might be going back to the rubber duck. Huh. I always use the person's most recent. I wasn't able to find anything more on Elias Jr. I think it was the Guy Hudson one that had more stuff. Wait a minute, Angie turned up in Lauren's letter. Right here. Woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. So maybe Angie is here. Or probably, Angie and Christopher. There's Angelica Morden. Well, Angie can't be older than Christopher. Or Angie can't be older than Zach if Angie's down here. There's a Christopher Hudson, so that's got to be... Oh yeah, Angelica Morden, that's right. Angelica Morden. I'm gonna guess it's housewife, but you never know. Let's see, let's check out the picture. So that's the current president. Why has he said we all had to clump up? And Sam, I'm not sure who Sam is. Christopher. So I'm guessing Christopher Hudson is here. And then Guy Hudson's down here. Somewhere. We're not sure. Ban another ad. Let's see. Is the next generation. So she's there. To me, he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. By my brothers. They insisted the four of us stand together, and so we clumped up. Yeah, so these are all of her brothers here. So she doesn't have a sister. We know that. We don't know anything about her brothers yet, but we know that she has only brothers. This is Zach here. There's Miracle. Not sure who this person in the background is. Maybe that is, maybe that's Angelica there. That was the one, right? Yeah. Maybe this is Angelica here. Sam. Who could Sam be? If we didn't want to. Maybe this is Sam here. Maybe Sam is short for Samantha. Does she look older than him? I don't know. But this is a total guess on my part. On Zach would be, yes, his uncle then. Guy's uncle, yeah. Current president decided to take an early retirement. So traveling the world with his wife. Now, Clara and I. Yeah, so that's Clara there. Clara Lansing, probably. We don't know which one guy is, though. There's two kids here. I don't know if Guy would be in this picture. Probably not. Probably would be in this picture, though. Somewhere. Good luck. None of these pictures I have are, like, correct to anybody. No one else it could be. But I have no idea how you're going to figure out which one he is. Well, they're usually in the foreground, the people that are next President Guy Hudson. It would only be the people of the Free Spirit generation that are in the foreground. Usually the other people are off to the side. Well, not necessarily. So her and her brothers are here. I'm guessing Sam might be this person. Samantha Rutry, I'm guessing. There's something going on with her. Not sure who this is. Still haven't gotten. Yeah, I think I've gotten Clark's picture right now, though. Christopher Hudson. Yeah, so I might as well put that in my notebook, though. This guy's uncle, son of, not Angelica. What was the name? Yeah, Angelica Morden and Christopher Hudson. Patricia doesn't show up in here. Says his twin sister. So I don't know, just another Hudson. Bonnie showed up in that picture. She was there. And they were both in that ad. But we'll just assume Bonnie. He was the... That wasn't his most recent job, was it? I don't know. Because he was only president for 4 years. Oh yeah, he died in a car crash. So he was the third. Was he the third? Next president. Yeah, because Zachariah was the current, so he's the third. Third president. His childhood picture. We don't know anything about Bonnie. We know that she was the other kid in this picture. Patricia. And there's two Patricias. It could be either one. Sure. We don't know. If we knew Bonnie's occupation, we assume it's Bonnie Hudson. It might not be. It might be somebody else. Good luck figuring this out. And Guy is probably in here too. He is in here. But where? Is it this guy? With the glasses? Maybe. It's not him. I'm just going to go with the one that I know for sure, which is the kid photo. Got your kid photo here. Nothing for Bonnie Hudson. Yeah. Nothing for that. We don't know anything about Bonnie. I'm going to take a small break. I don't know. You know what? I think I might actually wrap up for tonight. It's been a while. Wow, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. That's good enough. Yeah. We'll just wrap up for tonight. And we'll keep this cracking another time. Thanks for coming along, checking it out. Hope you had fun.